Okay, boys, we're here with more Witcher 3. Played
I see.
a couple of hours last time.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress
Hey, Parik.
Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Played Geralt level 1 in action. We are almost close to level 2. Almost close to level 2. 4 deaths so far. Hey, Gravy.
Something moved.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have read me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
What the hell is this shit, man?
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Her face is like, she's like late 50s, maybe early 60s, but her hands are like a young woman.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Destroying objects. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with the ZR icon. To destroy objects, to open apart, face them and cast the art sign. You can also try hacking at them with your sword, but know that they are not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb the object, but be careful not to hurt by the explosion.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
The Marian Poniard, huh?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
Documents. Almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Hey, Fireball.
Pan, have you?
You can't wait to see the next Warhammer 3 playthroughs? Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna have to wait.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Pan, have you?
A frying pan speaking span. Yeah. Weird quest, but interesting nonetheless. Oh, we are on break from Warhammer 3 Fireball. No Warhammer 3 till next year.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
What do we get?
Fry up a
Food.
nice white fish for supper.
8 experience, damn! Like 4 wolves. Seems to be a lot of wolves here.
Come on!
That was not very nice. I'm at 960 experience right now. I don't believe I get any experience from that quest. It's a lot of wolves. This brush is kind of misleading when you're not sure they're gonna talk. Two experience per wolf still, yeah. I don't exactly remember what happens when you get a level. Guess you get more vitality and stuff. 3,500 vitality right at this stage. Definitely need that one for better healing. What say you, Dick, bro? We have that shit armor on us throughout the game. I think the Varg give a little bit more experience. Doesn't even say on this stuff what they do. 30 seconds, huh? It does seem to give more if the enemies get skill value while it's active. Yeah, I forgot we got Swallow as well now. Yeah, the environments look awesome. Is this max settings? Yeah. Max settings on... Look at that! It's our neighborhood guard. Howdy.
Come on now. Let's go.
This is the Netflix armor. It's canon. What are you talking about? I think they would dress that guy with a fancy sort of armor, guarding this village in the middle of nowhere. That was actually good damage from the horse. Hey, Walshy. $982. Let's get a level and see what happens.
Move it! Time to move on. Come on now.
This is the edge of the map. I play on DirectX 11 because there's issues with DirectX 12. And also streaming issues as well. Oh, there's something here. Guard the treasure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Poison, huh? There's just orange here. There will be somebody jumping out.
Time to move on. Move it!
Hey guys. The Drowner. Hey Drowner. Only one guy. Friend. Monster Claw. Hey, Blocker. I think this drown is give much more experience than the wolves. Howdy. This leads to the main quest whereabouts. I remember this place. I forgot a lot of it, but I still remember some stuff, and some stuff I guess I gotta get to remind about.
Yeah.
Where's my beer? Some dark beer here.
Military camp.
No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Saar Gwynleve is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
I don't remember what's the stuff about stake stuff route. So if we loot this thing here, will the Nilfgaardians attack us or something? I don't remember how that works in this game.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must be.
Aye, Your Excellency.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern! This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
Nice, Rolty.
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
I like it, guys. You know, turning on this alternate armor option, it's almost like playing a different game here. It's not that I didn't play it for 6 years for most of it, but definitely this alternate Nilfgaardian armor is doing it for me, boys. It's a completely different experience.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there. 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I hope that the armor is medium armor.
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a
Mislav.
hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the Griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Zo'n jakten. What happens if you load this chest with this guy here? I don't remember what happens if you load in front of them. And you get said it gets on fire by walking over the fire. Beast of White Orchard Lot request.
Oh.
Now. There.
It's on the very top of the map, huh?
My May the sun shine upon you.
Take it easy.
Remember horse being that effective. You gotta level up. Level up! Got level 2, boys. When you have gained a certain amount of experience point, you advance to the next level. You get experience point for killing monsters and completing quests. But we don't have Idiot Savant this game. Oh man. Idiot Savant. Reason I keep thinking of Fallout 4. The ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. Gourmet first, we decided. Yeah. I said blue muted, you know. Now the food is gonna last 20 minutes. Do you get any hit points by leveling up? 100, okay. But it's another random location, I think it was. Oh, grayed out. Has another chest. Cool.
Run, Roach.
What was that message we got from that quest? Burn papers. The Rurt. And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation. I ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. The Rurt. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you, legible Dorot, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiation, so that they're not dwarves. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting, Dorot. Basically of art, 2% art sign intensity. I can put this in one this empty slot. Got a lot of this crafting and alchemy materials.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Vol'jin.
Shit! What the hell?
The drowner. What's my experience? 6. The thing exploded. Down gives 4 experience.
Giving me no choice.
We're gonna hear that those female vocals when combat starts. Know what I'm talking about? I guess in the next zone. Four of them, huh? I think they were guarding something there. This on the map, it's just below his area here. Well, 2 gave us more healing over time, so I have to lose less food, but food seems to be plentiful anyways.
Whoa, Master Witcher!
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you? I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Little box, huh?
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Precious cargo. Wolves. But these things can get ignited to explode.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Rounds.
Here's the cart.
Drowners in the dark.
That stench.
Shit. Can you actually block Drowner attack? He's about to attack you. Or we can just block the weapon attacks. Lots of drowns in this area. Honey? What's up with honeycombs? I think the I saw it being wanted somewhere.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows.
It was a square tail. Square scum.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Three drowners. drowners. Bit dark. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Calculated, boys. Like that Igni could help you, but it can also kill you in those smoke clouds. Gotta try parrying them, I'm not sure. Dancing around this seems fine as well.
Carts riddled with arrows.
I know why it's so dark, I have light in my room, 1 second. Now we're talking.
Oh my God. Have you seen
And now,
that
thank you.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Now we got max atmosphere in the dark.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
What happens with these barrels if you ignite them? They start burning and then explode.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it, just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
What's happening? Loading? They're fleeing.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
War is over.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnett set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Your soldiers falling sick? What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
One side is Nilfgaard, but on the side, not all the guys are bad, and this guy is done some bad stuff. We already have guerrilla fighters in the area. Don't need more of them.
Go, go.
F54.
Whoa there, Roach.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red Bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Hey, Matt.
Eating a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
And I forgot how depressing this game is. So much bad shit with little you can do.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Been playing this game for 6 hours and we didn't get any pussy yet. What the hell? Is this even real Geralt? Or am I just that so slow? King Ilma says you're slow. I would have gotten laid by now. I see. Grape shot, hybrid oil and ard. What difficulty are you playing this game on when you're playing King Roman? I'm just curious.
Come on, Roach.
Herbalist. Gamesin is there. The other one is there, huh? Blood and bark and bones. Is that's a difficulty? Is that one below Dead March? I don't know the names. Uh-huh. That march makes the game longer, and it's quite difficult in the beginning. You attack on the left, on the other side. Man, I keep thinking like this is not Elden Ring. This is not Elden Ring. I don't remember the horse stack being so effective though. The Elden Ring combat is so good on Torrent. I like when it struggles in the beginning, because as you progress, makes it feel better when you get stronger. But that's just me. For me, the long game always felt more rewarding if you started on a hard difficulty.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
Be out hunting.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Mislav. I knew a Mislav.
You, Mislav?
Shh! Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, 'cause they're clever. More so than foxes, and they hate men something fierce. Too late. Attacked another.
Guys, a level 1 on.
What? Lost your nerve?
hot dogs.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry.
There's a red
I'd rather
name.
not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in
As
the
it was.
past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
How cool would this be if we could actually play in the first person? Yeah, they're getting a new actor to play Geralt. Feels bad, man. Henry was the best thing about that show.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Hunting.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
Bridge.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
The Orans.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Uh-oh.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Kingman says the only way this game could be much better, and I mean that with loving the game as much as I do, as if they added a side quest with Sabrina, where he could date her. Well, we can find those Sabrina sex scenes somewhere else, Roman.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
What? How much experience did I get for that? Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witch's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many witches' lives. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, use the craftsman before engaging combat. Blacksmith forged weapons, while armor is craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience, develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. So progressing in the main quest gave me quite a bit of experience here, huh? A whole level. Would he get 1,000 experience? But the main quest gives so much more. Of sweat and blood, a whale hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This whale blocks the dead from the view of the living and the living from the view of the dead. The mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is an art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet unlike the necromancy, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless irrational need. This need arises from a powerful emotion such as regret, longing, or wrath. Wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The object must frequently so endowed, wedding rings, favorite toys, gotcha please, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. There are 111 orens. These are florins, and what these are? What do we have? Our crowns, Nilfgaard money. Gotta level up, level 3, huh? Level 3. Dark iron will require dark iron ore. I guess we have to go to the blacksmith to craft this. And require silver ingots. Yeah, the main quest gives a lot of experience. I can get another one of these slots here. Does this mean you can only add the abilities down here, or it's only for this general abilities here? Let's give us a little bit of stamina regeneration combat. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Effect scales with sign intensity up to maximum of 25%. Melt armor. Current damage 109. The next one is 50% and some regeneration combat plus 1 per second. I still have to equip it here, huh? And if it's adjacent to this lesser blue mutagen, it actually gets bonus. Maybe because it's blue, I get 10%. Now it's 114. I have plus 10%, but there's also 4 coming from something. Sure where that one is going, giving anyways. So the Griffin is pissed because somebody killed his mate. There's a location here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Place of power. It's like, what, art? They gain 1 ability point. How do we actually see what do these buffs do, the ones that are active? I got lucky, found a place of power, get plus 1 point. It's some active boss, but I'm not sure what they do. It's 100 stamina. Now it's plus 2. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor effect scales with intensity up to maximum 75% and stamina regeneration combo plus 1.5 in the net. 14 stamina duration combat and 100 is required to cast, huh? So there's way more damage in the steel sword. Oh, found a place of power, you get immediately a point, huh? Plus you get some something else there. Roach is too smart for his own good. Cross this. I have to go into the river. The button to dive is X. C. I just need one buckthorn.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once.
Move it!
Is this what we have from the quests? Yeah, it's just the main quest, the Griffin.
All their work from dawn to dusk. Give me a sling.
Come on, Roach.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting
Good lad, Master Witcher.
Though
he...
Yes, this boy. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Yeah.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tretogor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Looks like something is off with Vazmir's voice.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Then we get a better weapon to fight. Prepare to fight a griffin. Thunderbolt potion. Grapeshot has a 250 silver damage plus 5 fire damage. I do need the Dwarven Spirits for this, Critical attack power. Good evening. Performing action that consumes stamina and generous vitality. Does require mutagens. Get a numerate decoction possible. And what was that hybrid thing that was available as well? Oil. Superior beast oil. Guess there's still stuff around we can find if we just get more exploring. Swords we have are like level 1.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folks nabbed a witchman that was hunting.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
This one is 2. Bunch of weapons for a very low price. This item seems to be worth only 2. This item is level 4. Just this piece costs 485.
Take care.
Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to rest. Hush hush in a crypt.
I have a feeling we could have gotten a better weapon at this point.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start.
See what happens.
Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
By default it's
So
off,
tell me,
Merit.
Once we find
When you
Yennefer,
get close to it, it will show your minimap,
eye
but
on
on
a
the world map
contract?
it's
No.
off by default.
I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive! Who's next?
Just like that, huh? I'm removing your dead.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait.
Across.
Want it? Stop. Watch out!
guess I'm gonna play more careful with going up.
It's about to dive.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Run, Roach.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
Too old for this shit. What happened to my armor?
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
What happened with the armor here? We got hit a couple times. 50 to the build, so it still works. Could have been damaged from before. That's a big head. Garrison is on the other side.
What the hell is this?
Rye!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Knout? Isn't that a mace?
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat.
Tit what?
We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue, time constraint competition. Some dialogue demands you to make a quick decision, choose your reply before time runs out. I will not take the coin here. Done, we did the job.
Please, no more. Mercy, please. No, please, no more. Mercy.
Why can't we watch?
No more. Please, no more.
I wanna watch.
Mercy.
Let me in! So they actually paid us good for this job. Extra XP, we don't need to take the coin. Yeah, I didn't know that. But it was a lot of coin, and it makes sense to take the coin because we did the job. Okay, let's see what happens if you tip like this. Huh. Your brother said something full of your regards getting up badly. Huh? But they can see you steal it. Definitely a lot of guards here. Nobody's sleeping. There's nobody here. Guess this is like part of the ruin there. Items have been in hands, whatever that means.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Quartermaster's always selling stuff.
Like you to craft something for me.
So this is where we craft stuff. And you have to pay a fee for it as well. This is mental as well. This looks like something but 3 silver ingots. I don't really have found any silver yet. 10 silver or 2 silver ore. Can also make silver ore from silver. Silver plates. Mantle. But I feel like these things are worth more if dismantled. And equipment and other stuff. Hey, Sound.
Show me what you're peddling.
Yeah, they said they would give us an update in December, but they decided now in December they're not gonna give us update until February. There might be all hands on the next Saga game, the Three Kingdoms 2. This guy's even selling. Steel sword does more damage, 53 coins. Seems like we're getting nothing for our stuff, and they want arm and leg for their stuff. Sure, you can find some different weapons by just exploring a bit.
So long.
We don't have the explore stuff available around, but if we get a good look, we might find a couple of locations with some stuff worth it. I mean, one direction, other direction, and you find nearly all of them, I think.
Ooh.
Prepare to leave White Orchard, and the Griffin thing is the last thing in White Orchard. It's a little bit damaged. Where's my rum? Lead me some rum. This beer kinda made me sleepy. Is it me, or that Griffin didn't seem like something? I think I remember he used to be stronger.
Come on now.
Like, taking so much things to go just get finish up that level, and then we just progress. So one, the main quest and get a whole level like that. This will be cheap. Like, what the hell is then the point of exploration then? Elden Ring made the God Gamer, the Griffin stood no chance. I don't know about that, God Gamer. Yeah, if you have the patience with the Elden Ring, you definitely get better at this type of games.
Not so fast.
Bloom is such a god gamer who was born with a mouse and a keyboard in hand. No. Bloom is such a god gamer that not only he doesn't play Elden Ring without a controller, he only plays with a keyboard.
Go. Take it easy. Come on.
Was there anything else here? I don't see any seals.
Move it.
Is this it for the White Orchard? Man, we finished White Orchard in 7 hours. I think I spent like 40 hours here first time. Is this because all the question marks are not available on the map? You can see there's a lot of them. You're either gonna spend a lot of extra time looking for all this, or just gonna have it like this. This can be 20 hours, guys, right? Did you collect all the Master Stones? Well, I can't know about these things, Starkland, unless I have this on or I explore. I can't know about these things. But I found one place of power. First time you draw from any place of power, you also receive one ability point. So there's definitely a couple more locations we could check out. Like if you look at this thing here, you can see there's a lot that we didn't do. We barely did anything. Yeah, we are playing with this on default. I kind of dislike that the map is showing like this, and it's not like you can't certainly say where you were and where you haven't been. Because it should have been all just hidden before you get there the first time. Like you should drone off as you explore the places. So they didn't do this system really well. They should have also probably made the question marks part of like a skill tree. Guess you could try to take a look at the map and then, you know, try to figure out where the points are. Might take one more quick look before we're done with this, right? It feels like leaving it doesn't feel right, and feels like having that thing on doesn't feel right, you know, it's messed up either way. They made another very good system for that. It had been part of, you know, like other systems and not just like this. Especially how the going around works as well. The designs are there visible all the time, but that doesn't seem right. Feels also cheap as well. I mean, they even turned it off by default in the new game. Either way, I think it's bad. And without it and with it, it's bad because how they made the map. They should have went with a different approach to the map, not just turn it off, or at least. Like a rumor thing, or like at least you draw a map as you explore the place, and not just see everything and then so nothing because they changed it, not showing. I'm gonna make a short break here, boys. Get me a drink, and then we'll take one more look here. I don't think we're gonna be looking for all of it, but we'll make like another one or two rounds around to explore a bit before we leave White Orchard. Yeah, like Shit Wizard said, it's like playing with those question marks on just kind of spoils the game. Feels cheap too. I'll see you guys after the break. Goodbye, boys. Well, let's explore this a little bit more. We barely spend any time here, really.
Go.
We can just make use of the deduction here, what area could have stuff. Possible to get them all without turning it on. And the ones you find are not even remain marked on the map. You can just look for the map landmarks around.
Hey-ya!
Once we get close to it, they do appear on the minimap. There's also honey. Somebody's buying honey. I forgot about this. Is that really a merchant or just like a random advertisement? I did see the merchant. What's it called? A note for honey. Herbalist. The Tomira.
Let's go!
Faster.
That's it, Roach.
Take it easy.
Run, Roach.
Roach has a lot of stamina. Who's that, the head thing that we have? 10% chance to dismember, huh?
Come on now.
This place. Heckler's Bridge. Get Mark once we get here. Cool song. Mark is a monster nest. It might get stronger if there's a corpse nearby or something. It's marked on the minimap, but not on the world map when you get close to it. Looks like another sign of power.
Magic. A place of power.
But the first time I see these places, I get 1 skill point. On ability point. It's pretty damn good in the beginning.
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Any experience with destroying the nest? No. These things don't get marked on the map. But they don't really mark on the map all range, because clearly so your progress doesn't even count. It's weird how they did this with the second one. They just instead of, you know, making a good system, they kind of made it worse. But having it on is not good either. These things are shown on the map. Oh, what are those? Dogs? They get murdered by the fire. There's a lot of them. Looks like another, like a battlefield place.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ability point. I'm gonna go with Igni here. Lowers their permanently weakens enemy armor. Combat didn't age very well after the Elden Ring and other games. Yeah. Well, you can't really compare with the games like Elden Ring. They're like, it should be like a staple for combat in this type of games. Hopefully at least some Elden Scrolls get a little bit better because of it.
Come on, Roach. Long way. Giddy up. Whoa there, Roach. Track.
There's all the ghoul back here. I guess one was still
magic.
One was still alive.
Place of power.
Oh, 4. Level 3.
Hey-ya! Come on, Roach.
Bunch of enemies here.
Giving me no choice.
Zert is level 7. I love when they scream.
Fire in your guts, eh? Get him! Come on!
Yeah, tough. Yeah, not healing properly here is because of it's not taking look at this shooter guy.
He's ours! A cut's ours! Witchcraft!
5 of them. I guess my sword does very poor damage.
Oh, you're fucked. Don't be a beard!
Pathetic.
Yeah, I do no damage and they hit pretty hard. It's just your early game in this game. Well, that's why I'm doing exploration to find, you know, stuff.
Come on!
Getting hit by the arrows as well. I get randomly killed by an arrow. Lost taking damage as I was decapitating the guy. Witch fucker!
Get him! Come on! Blow yourself!
Ever fight a witcher?
Guys are tough. What was this on the map? The mill. What these guys, drug dealers? Hunting gauntlets, hatchet. Ooh, got silver, boys. More loot. Enhanced saddle. 5 decoction. This is why these things should not be just shown on the map, because, you know, they're loaded with shit. This one is locked. Key required. Arts and sign intensity. 25 stamina. Horse equipped with a saddle won't tire as easily. I have a regular saddle. 20 to 25, huh? Some random stuff here. Ooh, gold ruby ring. And got some silver. Key required, huh? Doesn't seem like it was down there. What the hell? I'm not doing anything. Hands off! That's my guess, one of the guys might have it. I haven't looted all of them. Or silver. Not on the brigands. Rick and Morty, I've seen some of it. Maybe the key is somewhere else. I did pretty much everything in the first playthrough with 3 different builds. Just been 6 years ago. Okay. Seems like this might be something north. But there was a level 7 guys in this place. Maybe I was able to attack the chest. What's this?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
The third place of power. Great! It won't die. Wanna build a point? Hell yeah! That's very good to get this. Igni sign intensity increased. This one also gives Igni here. I think once you do these things, they should be like permanently on the map, but it only seems like it's the places of power, not the other things you discover. Just turn everything off. You've been there before, so it's kind of hard to try to, you know, look for things with things being turned off. Fake exploration with this. But I would have made it better, but they were just a lazy fix and not really made it better. They should have went more with it. Because it's like you've been on the map before, but you haven't, and you know there are things to discover. You either don't see anything or see everything. That's not good either way. first rate. Richard Colgrim of the Viper School. Diagram Serpentine Silver Sword. You're gonna find some weapons here. Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. To Ivor Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School, I have now found all the legend diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however, on the way back to our keep. Stopped to rest the night in a village in Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me in to the local lordly castle for interrogation, in which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams, but do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demand a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. Expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces and we'll have some foraging to do. Level 2 Steel Sword. Yeah, this is kind of like fucked either way, you know, to just run around or look for these things, or have it on and look for these things as well, because I kind of want to see, you know, these things again. It's either way, it seems like it's bad, but
magic.
But having it on, it seems like at least it'll save some time. Like searching for it, we'll spend more time and we'll miss some of them, but we'll still have more than enough. It's like the game was just, they didn't really put too much thought into this. Because this is the way they did it is not good enough. They should have at least given a better way to explore things. Because, you know, look at this, you know, are you gonna run around everywhere trying to look for these things? Just gonna keep going forward. Because the systems were not really well made. Some areas have pretty decent stuff with these question marks, while others look like there's a lot of filler. I mean, look at this area here, for example. We have discovered these two things, right? And default, it's like they were never here. Now keep in mind, we enter a new area and we play for 3 days. What the fuck have we found? Where have we been? Where we have not? It's a really screwed up system. It's bad no matter how you look at it. I think this way is at least less bad, because you know at least what you have found. instead of like this. The game does not support proper exploration. It just does not. You have to look at it like this. These are like those check marks on the compass, like in a Fallout game. But instead of being on a compass, they're on your world map. That's how it is. That's how I looked at it when I played the game the first time. The only bad thing about it was the Skellige. Skellige was the only bad thing about it. And I think this is the way to go, because they have not done the right way for this. This way should have most of the map should have been hidden in like Fog of War, and as you explore the things for the first time, the map gets revealed. You find a location, it gets marked, you clear it, it gets grayed out, so you know you've been here. But the game doesn't really support this. It's just messed up in either way. So this should have all been marked here, clear, and these things should have been hidden. And the game does not track the progress of what you have done and what you haven't done. So it does not really support to play the game like this. So this is the way to go. It's gonna save a lot of time, and the whole system is half-assed. Either this way or this way, it's both bad. I wish they've done the way where as you explore the map, you reveal the terrain, and you track the progress what you've discovered on the map. But the game does not do that. That's one thing they need to do better. It's a shame. It's either reveal everything or the game doesn't track any progress. And I like to do these things. I like doing these things quite a bit until Skellige. Skellige, 2/3 of it was just filler tedium. But other zones were good with it. Let's keep exploring like this. It's pretty enjoyable to travel the world and see what these things are. Still have to go there to each point. Like I said, I just look at it like those blips on the compass in Fallout games, and once you get to it, you see what it is about. They're all shown at the all time. Some of these things are pretty cool, some of them are just fillers. But it's more things to do, and I think that's what matters. I just wish they did it better with this system of exploration. This is one thing they really missed the boat. They really missed the point on this one. I should have done better with this. Like I said, the game should track how you explore the map, and the map should be way more hidden at first, until you visit locations to reveal it. Because if you enter a bigger map, they're gonna be shit tracked. And then it's just gonna be then a massive time sink to try to get a couple of these question marks. You end up just missing and passing all of this instead of doing any of it.
Slow.
In an open world game, what I really like is I like the game to track how you progress with exploration. I think it's very important. This is what they really missed in Witcher 3 to do it right. This update, they just also made it, just lazy fix, which doesn't fix anything. It's just It's really just turn it off. Filters don't do anything if the map doesn't track progress. Level 10 drowners. That's cool. Remember, the only way to kill someone with drowner was to shoot him with crossbows in the water.
Too far afield, this.
But this is one tricky situation with drowners down there. I don't have anything else to put here right now. I guess because the things got unlocked differently. These things have to be equipped, right? This is the Defenders of Oxen Dialogues. That's a fun one. We have to equip it here for it to work, right? Doesn't track the what you found though, Llewellyn's like it's pointless. I do still hit pretty hard there. One is down. I didn't even take any damage. This first few levels are rough due to the difficulty being pretty punishing at the start. Just don't get hit. Looks like there's one more there. 2 more. Get them some fish hunting. You can loot them if you kill them like this. This hunting trousers. I looted it get grays out. I'm not sure without aims on the water. I might. What do we do with the red chest armor? Do we repair it in the inventory, or does the NPC to repair it? It's your repair kit. See what's up there. Question marks. It's still 15 left, huh? Oh, monster nest. Another sign of power. I guess it's one for every sign in this place.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Yeah, this early sword is really bad. Maybe I had the wrong sword out.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
Let's go art.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
one more that came out.
Come on.
The last one that comes out gives you extra experience with nests. There's a button to open the character stuff. Okay. You don't get new stuff on the level 4. Increase the effectiveness of accent dialogue. What's the damage on these things even? 8199, huh?
Let's go.
Two. Oh, the question mark, this area feels like so short. I think I spent 40 hours in this area first time. There's a guy screaming about. There's wolves. We're close to the road though.
Take it easy.
Howdy. Down, huh? I was looking at the button to lock, nearly killed me. Marian Lily Key. Huh. This like a starts a quest down. I just have to find what it unlocks. Marian Special Force Insignia, blood-soaked military orders. quest Temerian valuables. Read the document you found. To whom it concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenford, where they will find their dying division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will punish an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Witkenberg. And quest is called Temerian Valuables, level 4. Check this thing on the first on this side.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There are 5 of these places of power in the first area. There's one for each side. There's one on the bottom. I guess we'll do that in order.
Not your lucky day.
Let it rain.
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs are off.
Hey-ya!
Many people gonna get triggered if I wear that armor on Geralt. More the better, right? I know Cookie's gonna love it especially. He's a big fan of that show.
Giddy up.
This is why we haven't been on the other side, because we had to jump it and Roger didn't want to do it the first time.
Your ass is mine.
Your ass is mine. We don't do my ass. It's a level 2 deserters. This is the ones you find earlier. My steel sword is actually got better. Witchcraft. Diagram explore board manuscript page Dragon's Dream. Isn't that a potion? Actually, that's a bomb, right? Pure silver. And this is the area we missed here in the beginning. It was we were right next to it, and we didn't find it.
Not so fast. Ouch. Magic. A place of power.
Gotta be.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
What the hell's that? Jordan? It's a big ass bear. Didn't do any damage to the bear with a crossbow. Burning effect is cool. There's a big ass bear.
Slow now. Come on.
Or ghouls.
Lost your nerve?
It's like when there's a corpse, they get stronger. Get a buff when there's a corpse around, I think. Happens, we gotta beat these people that appear out of nowhere. Area liberated, place populace has returned.
What?
Who?
Got anything interesting?
Grave Hag Decoction. Ray Decoction. Other decoction stuff. Looks like Ghoul's blood can sell for something here. Some of these items are worth more, but they provide the same healing. Quite cool. Don't have this. Hello, Major. Yeah, I enjoy this game. I haven't played in a long time, so got a lot of about it as well. Makes it even better. There's some sell value. These things are like 8 each, huh? Guess there's some money in hunting monsters. Will this guy, is this like the normal price for honeycomb, or will somebody pay more for this? Remember, this is 60 effect duration. I think there was a message about this thing. Chicken sandwich does provide more vitality regeneration. They're not all the same. It's actually quite a bit more on some of this stuff. So pretty standard price for most of these things. We got a couple more decoctions available now.
Farewell.
Make the Warden Spirit from a Hakam Spirit. Geralt's maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. This increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels. Cool looking stuff. Cool sounding stuff at least. Herbalist lady, you say, huh? Gonna check that out. Now that I have this too, I can open Firestream. Although I don't think I'm a fan of the Firestream though. I do wanna. I remember I was not a fan of this one. You're up on the wrong side of the river. It's almost like it's on purpose, so you go all the way around.
Long way.
Yeah, Scone, laugh it up. Chat, Scone is mean to me. Thank you, Broncos. I guess we can visit the dwarf guy. Might just do something about this. Dirters.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Not good.
Get an archer.
Shit.
Try to pair that.
Rip soda! Your ass is mine.
I guess he's not gonna get my ass there. Diagram Gwenel, Arcas de Cox. Gwenel sounds like a sword. Button is for crafting. Oh. One more thread for this. Vanel is a silver sword little bit more damage than the other one. It has one, this thing called socket. I encountered a Viper Silver Sword. It's a level 1 Silver Sword. A little bit better than my Silver Sword. A 7% bonus experience for monsters. It's the only other Silver Sword that I've seen, I think. I want to invest in this because I want more stamina. Alternate sign mode. Does this mean the way you're gonna use it is gonna change, and it's gonna be only one way to use it from now on when you click this? Toggles. 2 ways to use. Okay, let's pick it up. That'd be cool. Hold Q. You have to hold it. We can use that right now. We don't have any openings. Generation is just too important right now. There is one we make the food last 20 minutes and it constantly regenerates health.
Not so fast, Roach.
There's like food for 10 and 15 vitality region. Well, it's good in the beginning.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Yeah, he has some money. Different decoction. Selling level 4 stuff. Seems to be kinda overpriced. Again, you can look for all the stuff around, right? Looks like some merchants pay more for some stuff. I don't have money anymore, huh?
Take care.
Different decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so
Is the Smith guy here again? Side.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's raining, it's pouring.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I have something for
I'd like you to
me.
forge something for me.
Silver ingot. 4. It's 1 silver ingot. This is what the repair is. 235 to repair everything, damn. A gold nugget and a ruby for this one. Got a silver ingot from pure silver. 89 to smell that one. I'm feeling it's more expensive to these guys than crafting your own.
So long.
Well, I just a huge time sink, gold sink with this stuff. Just play the game, you find the stuff anyway.
Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool. He'll get us all killed.
That's just it. Day in, day out, taverns empty, not like before. Where does Elsa get her coin? Big tail of Blackens, I'm telling you.
That one sort of slightly better, but yeah, I guess might as well since we're here.
A return customer. Welcome.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Can't seem to forge a weapon though. How come?
So long.
Guess the other guy.
What happened to your mug?
Move it!
Day in, day out, taverns empty.
Check that the other guy.
Go.
My gran told me about.
Who's that other guy? Here. Guardian Garrison.
Are you here to spy, or...?
Like you to craft something for me.
Grab this sword. It's not gonna last long, but it's cool at least.
So long.
Viper Silver Sword. Upgrade, boys! Plus 10% bonus experience for monsters. Nice. Okay, got a fancy sword here. Now that we've done most of the stuff here, but there's still things to do. This is the next thing to explore. We're an explorer now. Okay, there are 3 in that area. What does it look like? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a thing up there that we had to go around, I think. Who do we have here? Deserters. One of my favorite things in this game that I forgot is burning brigands. Goddamn, burning brigands makes me happy. Guys, see the pattern here? I love when they scream.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I do have to equip that one, otherwise it doesn't work, right? Ankly scrolled notes. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria died for that, so did my 3 brothers, and what did they get them? Fuck all, that's what? Not even a decent burial. Thou always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am, learning from his, and instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We pitched a camp, got us a great spot middle of the woods, near that old mill. Now we are all set to go out on our first raid. As they robbed all those people, and now we can loot the gear here. Serpentine Steel Sword. Ooh. Scavenger Hunt 1 per school gear. Quest completed. Ah, that was the second one, huh? Irrigation report. Irrigation onward fortress persons taking part: Sir Ignatius, Mambo Jumbo Bard, the Bailiff Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius Underlings, Convic, Gary Belsi, suspect Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. Bishop Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Weary, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched, and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found in his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses such other diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements. None have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once torture with the proper occasions have been found. Addendum. It was later discovered Drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgan died before this information reached the investigators. Rather than face the Baron's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Barrier's family crypt of specters. Colgan never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Serpentine Sword, Viper Steel Sword, winning the Iron Ingot. Iron Ingot. Let's first investigate this area here. Oh, look at this, my favorite. Deserters! I click right click when he's doing that, but it always delivers a hit. Maybe something to do with two-hander. You know my favorite part of Battle Barrels, FJK? I could do it for hundreds of hours, man. It especially gets satisfying once you get that really good gear.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
They get stronger when the corpse is present, I think. I have the right bomb. I think all my bombs are taken right now. I think one of each of these items is 8 gold at the right vendor. I think I need to meditate to get the bombs. I lost all the bombs.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Getting experience, and one more ghoul will come out, and they'll give additional experience, I think. Did happen on previous layers though. Once you return to the place, he'll be here. It's not a standard thing. Why would the other places had a ghoul come, one of them come back and once I kill him, they get granted 75 experiences again. Maybe it's just a random thing that happens sometimes. Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down any corpse will be summarily executed. Nice. It's not all, they're not always the same. Bandits calling themselves the Temerian soldiers are hiding in nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the full extent permitted by the Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter. All this area seems like people living really bleak existence. Dark times, war and post-war stuff, uncertain future and shit.
Go, go. Magic. A place of power.
Run, Roach.
Come on, Roach, go up.
Let's go.
Bandit camp, huh? Oh, they got a guy with a shield.
Your skin off.
Reach, fucker.
Curses.
There's a leader with a shield.
Shut up and fight.
Don't let him catch his breath.
That's how they fight without number, huh? The guy don't really give a shit about this damage. Remember how to deal with these shield guys.
Curses. What's casting curses?
Isn't it hard to deal with shield?
Too late to surrender.
Like my soul does no damage.
Curses. What's casting curses? Don't let him catch his breath. We'll flail your skin.
Nice. Loot, 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 give me the loot. Silver teapot. Boots. Gauntlets. Soaked letter. His Excellency Velerad, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Ones are already raiding their siege equipment. Wish to escape with your life? Please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarters sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There is not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasures. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I don't wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail through Black Soul, Stonewar, Orchard and Charsky. There we shall continue on horseback. Yannick Dallin. P.S. Do not tell anyone about your flight. Do not wish to arouse panic. I think they got murdered and they stolen all their shit. More locations, huh?
Too far afield, this.
What the? You guys see the map?
Perfect weather for a voyage.
It was like 2 packs of wolves at that spot. Hidden treasure. spice notes in a wolf. Where the hell do these wolves come from? Close one. Region still doesn't look that great.
Strange.
Strange. Weapons here. Another item that one quest got completed, but another item. Find notes. Look like it's ending here. Was the quest that got completed, right? Alien valuables. It's also the last thing here. Treasure, and sounds like lots of wolves. Marks.
Come on, good.
It's dark as well.
What now, you piece of filth?
All doesn't work if you've been hit recently. Did have a building an Igni build go? Diagram for Harpy. Cocktail decoction. Like nearly all of these things done and still not level 4. Scroll notes. Things are going better and better for us. We have pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill. We have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk up, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we got something to fill our bellies. The least that we'll pay for this all with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the Nilfs at Tals's orders. Temerian deserters, huh? One decoction available to craft. Griffin decoction. Cursed oil. Some attack power versus cursed ones. Taking damage, resist damage, this is up to our upper limit for the remainder of the fight. We get toxicity up for 30 minutes, and as we take damage, we get what? Damage resistance.
Move it!
Another follow-up quest here. This one that would send me underground, right? When I found before I found the note. I had a key this time. Scribbled document. Himi. No wonder we're losing this war. We're cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning. And that was that. Battle was over and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time, with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything together to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can. Except that show a parade shite, you'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia and then there'll be trouble. Nice. Have that steel sword, and then we look like we're done with White Orchard.
Run, Roach.
Let's go see what the herbalist has to say about some of the stuff we have. Mira.
Yes?
It's your story.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one.
Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
She gave me 10 crowns. Just a tip. Some stuff, other stuff too. L3.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Some of the merchants you can sell stuff for more. I guess because you cleared the bounty. Cleared the bounty on the Spectre. The game just you know, didn't make it clear. Oh, well, you guys mentioned there's a herbalist that buys honeycombs. Is this not the one? Because there's still 7 here as well. It's the same price as the other herbalist. I guess any herbalist gives you 7 for it.
Farewell.
I mean, 7 is not bad for it, but no, it's something special. There's other guy also was giving me 7. Meanwhile, repairing a weapon costs 100. Not to mention the price of baked potatoes. This economy.
Not so fast, Rip.
I think they adjusted the prices for some stuff in between this update and before. Not easy to farm potatoes when there are ghouls and drowners every 50 meters. True, true. Looks like we're done with the White Orchard in 10 hours. I think I spent like 40 hours here first time. It can't be right. What the fuck was I doing the first time? I guess no fast travel and I was exploring everything.
Whoa there, Roach.
Are you here to spy, or...?
Like you to craft something for me.
Okay. I'll grab that Viper Steel sword.
So long.
Okay, got me the second sword now as well. Viper Steel sword and Viper Silver sword. Change to poison, but I'm not sure what even poison does. What happens when you put this glyph into a weapon? Can you remove it or it's gone forever?
Are you here to spy, or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
You can remove, but you have to pay. Gave him one of the most prominent voice actors in the game, and they gave him like 3 cents. You mean the guy with the voice modulator? The ruby is worth way more than the actual ring.
So long.
Looks like we're done with the starting area, boys. Looking forward to the Red Barn quest line. Best part of the game. Okay, first short break though. Short break, boys. Short break, boys. Let's see what's next.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
I think I did I equip my Axi?
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down? To hang a golden sun there now?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out of the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither
Ignite time, boys!
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
There's one! You're dead!
What's that? Oh, come on!
Peasants!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God
Drunk
save
bitch.
us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Brawl, we can get started.
Oh, who do we have here?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Is that armor optional? Can you change it back? What the fuck are you talking about? That armor is canon, man. That's the Nilfgaard main armor. Have you not seen the TV show?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emreis. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Level up, ding!
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Rise now!
That's cool. I don't even remember this part.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
What the hell? What it skipped? It doesn't seem like it was done, all done. Three girls need to wash Geralt.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Thinking that I need to get a shave myself.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
It's Witcher 2 stuff. Who's this Aryan guy? I don't remember. Was that the guy you have to fight there? I think I killed him.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Yeah, this is the simulate Witcher 2 stuff, which I didn't do the first time because I didn't play Witcher 2.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Merigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Wasn't she killed by that other guy? This didn't happen in my game. I think in my game she might have gotten killed by the other guy. I don't remember this part. Let's go with number 2.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Yeah, Leto is an interesting character.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, Hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
Look at this portrait, what the hell?
You will find her and bring her to me.
How did they allow that portrait to be painted?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Hellivard, the second Prince of Landa. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant, but who for company? A tinter.
Tanner. Master of the Tanners Guild?
As if it makes a difference.
Exakt. Finns en mathenk. En kofhotel en pav. Ted taghen en kalantnes for loisau. Toussaint?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality.
Look at that armor, man.
Difficult it is
A
to
masterpiece.
Know a thing or two about that?
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject?
Looks like plastic.
So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witcher's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Not in a hurry to see the sorceress.
Esfedev. Evelyn, katta ath. Tre gleideren.
Twee.
Gwynhard Vigledvian.
Esse kleiti, hin ved renegat, en selfit den gartve. Esse plenten eknot mate, en selfit den sikwa.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Happened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the City Council or the Merchants Guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Troll.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Bruves over Yen. Now that's a real degenerate.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Oh, now the best part of the game. What the hell is this? Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? Delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best luck in the search of his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances our agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic nature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to cover, and I'm afraid that in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Mizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. Beauclair, Tink. My phone is the guards from Gila Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He's always seemed to land on his feet, doesn't he? What's in, guys? Yeah, Frangilla Vigo letter. The second one. This one is with an exclamation mark. Letter with Yennefer's instructions. I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Azima, so I leave you this message. I know there's much we both have to say. There will be some... there will come a time for that later. In any case, a letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. Why write you now? You have something waiting for you at the Royal Palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Mir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard. Turn right at the corner, then take the first door on your left. Inside a chamber with a fireplace, take the door in the back right to the adjoining room. You guys writing this shit down? There, under the window, you will find a chest with your gift, but in case these directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain that Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself, expert tracker that you are. However, I expect you'll manage. Your friend Yennefer. Yeah, damn, like, what, go left, right? Some stuff there, huh? See, it looks so sad.
Scars healed nicely.
For shards. Last wish. All text. You can read about some of the lore stuff. I did this in the past. Forgot all of it. It's She Who Knows. Damn, that's that might be a good one to check. Folks say there were 4 at first. The Mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood came here from the faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long time ago, the Mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet, as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. I know what's this about. Daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Art Terbin, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. This day it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. It's a nice legend about this. The hell is all this here? Can't open inventory to read that, huh?
Directly out of Nordling Tale.
Is this the chest she was mentioning?
A shame I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only 1 powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Can you ask about the graphics? Sure, go ahead.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
Mm-hmm. So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Bloody Baron. My settings, it's basically Quad HD on 60 FPS on DirectX 11 with Ultra Plus.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. And Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
This one is locked.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
I have no interest in Gwent after the Gwent Witcher card game. Gwent is dead. It's level 11 now. Level 7. Tiger of the West and armor and 1,000 flowers thingy. What's that thing that got added to the inventory? My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you have found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. The armor from Dor Blatana is a rare piece that marries the strengths of Nilfgaardian elven craftsmanship. Apparently, Francesca accepted Emir's offer of the Nilfgaardian plate for her forces. Though despite his attempt to significantly bolster an ally on the fringes of the Northern Realms, only a portion of his aid ever reached its destination. No one's great surprise, the elves were unimpressed with what human steel they did receive and thus refashioned the armor to their liking. You will finally have the opportunity to masquerade as the Queen of Dol B'Tana's personal guard. Dream I know you speak of often. Who? As for the second set of armor, the Emperor proved far more cryptic. He claims they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit a western ruler, obviously Emir in this case. It's forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, the Rot, or so the legend goes. Yeah, it's on that march. And finally the swords, to my eye they resemble Redanian saber. I'm no expert. This blade supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a vixen spirit, and through her blessing was granted her ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you can see, he carried both a steel and a silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Ocean legend are all I can offer. Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. Shame, because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. It might. Being said, I do believe Zirconian or fear can be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you appreciate my efforts to help. These gifts as you see fit. Hope they will hasten your search for what you have lost. Your friend Yennefer. Guardian Connection, L5. Now level 4, huh? Another slot here. Yeah, this will give a more stamina region in combat. Might need get to use Oxy.
See you.
What are these guys doing here?
Good eye to you, good eye.
The hell? Velen, no man's land. Former Temerian province of Velen has become a war-ravaged no man's land. Fucking hell, this map is massive. Fuck me. Holy shit, that's big.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
No man's land. What is this? Thank you for purchasing the Hearts of Stone expansion. Your current track quest has been changed to the first quest of Heroes of Hearts of Stone, and we only recommend the starting of characters at least 30. Runewrite. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter Runewrite marked by the icon on your map. This new craftsman, the only of his kind, comes from far off land and can use his arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out. See for yourself. Golden Wine. A Poet Under Pressure quest. Okay, this is like now the game starts. Right, this is the real game. Got the Nilfgaardian connection. We have to look for Ciri. Pyres of Novigrad, Therese in her house. Found a boat headed to Skellige. Yennefer went there. This is Hearts of Stone, level 32 suggested.
Hey-ya!
The drone distance definitely looks better than I remember. Music did change in this this one. Scared dog. There's a lot of dogs. Are these dogs level 1 and the dogs in that first place are stronger? Is this the map now where we can get all those awesome combat soundtracks? I think I had the most fun in Velen and the main story. Yeah, there's a great atmosphere, Witcher, mostly because of soundtracks. Like the bleak and depressive setting, you know, kind of helps with get stuck with you. The soundtracks because of it. It's awkward.
Witcher.
Using notice board did update the mob. Missing wife. Good people take pity to hear my plea. My wife Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago she went into the woods, hasn't yet returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Neil Hunter from Black Bow. It's a level 7 quest.
Didn't leave a soul alive.
Damn, this village has a lot of hot peasants.
Want a chat? No, with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
Oi, white knob.
Oi! Malberdale. A mistake to go there. Some of these things can be very high level.
The Baron's men burned the village. It was the Wild Hunt.
Them both forces.
Come on.
The monster there now. Neckers. Level 6. The warrior as well.
Not good. That was the first naked warrior, huh?
Bounty Hunter's Gambison. Daniel Cavalry armor. Another Gambison. Look like there's anybody here. Superior Ursine armor. Level 30 armor, huh? Was that heavy armor, huh? I used that one blood wine. 4 acres. It's a lot of acres. Breaker Waters. The new sword definitely does more damage than the old one. I think it was cooking here. I'm making a sign build here. Probably gonna switch for the other expansions, but we'll see, I'm not sure. Use the sign build, potion build, and the comp build for each part of the game the first time. Main story, first expansion, second expansion. Every build seems strong when as you get high level. Matter. Get powerful. Guess I missed the nest now. Nest inside. Still white, so something got missed. Something is missed. I didn't get all the loot. Oh, it's clear. Game has like so much items. Super ore. That was the first location here. It's not a big difference getting these swords of the regular swords, and this is just level 1 level 2 sword as well. Still monocle, that's what I found in the start of the game, but still my inventory is a quest. Was in White Orchard. Maybe something with Temeria stuff.
That's it, Roach.
Come on now.
Person's in distress. What level are these guys? Oh, 9.
Shut up and fight. Not good.
Guys, it's way more accurate than before. It's the shooters. Gals appear out of nowhere. Seems like these 7+ raiders still would need a way bad damage against. I'm like hitting them, they're not even taking damage. I have to burn them so they take damage. That was like guards patrolling, but it was actually the bandits. Yes, Alan. I'm going science.
Oh, you're fucked.
Video settings, it's Ultra Plus on Quad HD, DirectX 11. Nothing special. Friggin' country. Well, dog. Those guys are level 9, while these guys are these dogs are level 1. I'm playing DirectX 11, there is no RT. DirectX 12 has issues, especially with streaming for me. It's also kept at 60 FPS. Hardware goes crazy over 60 FPS.
Bad idea.
It's pretty good if the archer doesn't show up. The archer shooting while you're fighting the melee guys is a problem. Seem to be hitting also pretty well. That guy is just what is that guy? Nurgle? He's infected by Nurgle. Why is it green?
Oh, you're fucked. Right, to work.
The archer just it seems to be doing much better than the ones before. I think I got more health and it's not healing properly anymore. Down the horse as well. That's it. Level 9, guys. Overburdened.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you. Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception.
We've seen a merchant yet. There's one here.
Faster. Move it.
This looks like Redania soldiers.
Transit passes.
Whoa there, Roach.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the job.
This is the guy. They actually moved here. Okay.
You thought to ask the pattern about
Maybe someone hanging from a branch in the woods.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
160 points. I think the stuff we got from Yennefer is too heavy. Powerful light source. Had that one from the place as well. All this stuff might have weight as well. Yeah, rope ladders.
Farewell.
Used to be a lot of stuff around here.
Never you worry. They'll get what's coming to them. Remember Visera.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around. Right here.
These passes, what are they?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
Hey.
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. give him some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
All right, see what I can do.
Men burned the village. 'Twas the Wild Hunt. Leave a soul alive. Weren't the Baron's men burned the village? 'Twas the Wild Hunt.
She's the young lady.
Wrights didn't leave a soul alive.
Pox on us all, if it's true.
Hey there.
Go up there. Looks like a big location here. Let's go there before we go there. Brigands can also be on horses. Five ghouls. Random 5 ghosts here in the area. What this is? Looks like brigands again.
Deliver us from evil, oh flame What to do? And what of survivors? Eternal fire, guide me. I implore you. You, wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help?
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I've read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Hey, Handel.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits. And this vile spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher.
Is it a new quest
but
or no?
I'll need more to go on. This spirit. Been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The Church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly. Strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Why so vainy? I'm under effects of a decoction. It makes you toxic.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair. Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
Don't remember this quest neither.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course! Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Goddamn, this is quest level 15, damn. We're level 4. Yeah, it's the early is tricky, you know, you can easily get killed.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Oh, you're fucked.
L9.
Instead of flapping your dog, fight!
I can't open the door anymore.
Ever fight a witcher?
Oh, you're fucked. Son of a goat!
My health is not regenerating that well.
Come to Pappy. There's one. I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck.
They're 5 levels higher than me right now. At least I got a good stamina regeneration.
Your ass is mine.
What you gonna do there? Have trouble with the stairs, friend? Not getting a stern on fire. Spirit.
Poor son! Rip his stones off!
Still 2 more of them here. Oh, where the hell does the other guys come from now?
Curses! Twats casting curses! Don't let him catch his breath! Casting curses!
Only burn for long.
Flail your skin off.
And they had a chance to set them on fire, right?
Don't let him catch his breath! What the fuck? Your ass is mine.
Where the hell did the guy come from? What the hell? They're just coming. Where the hell did the second guy come from?
Plow yourself! Rip his
My health really did increase that this thing doesn't heal that much anymore. Really? Maybe just the food is poor. Oh, getting plenty of spirits. Pig survived. Okay, we can leave. Lots of alcohol here. And lots of loot. Someone pulled all of them, so they just came from a different level from here. Vampire oil. Wait, I thought this was a card game. Why can you move around? Card game is dead now. Now I can move around. They killed the card game. HD graphics, huh? I remember this place. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking hell. You know what it says up there? I read the dwarf alphabet. It says, do not start Axis of a Hack campaign. Let's make a short break here, boys. Big boys. What is so heavy that we're carrying? I guess these weapons. I guess we have to kind of leave this in like a stash. We haven't found a stash place. It's level 7. Level 11. Yeah, that's too heavy to carry around. Axeman gauntlets look like, yeah, like actual gauntlets. Have no weight. A lot of this stuff don't really have weight, but other stuff does have weight. Definitely a lot of loot here. I kind of have to put those the items we got from Yennefer to stash somewhere. Stuff here. The guy got in that place from the other side. It could be just the priest guy, Deacon. It killed the other guys. We gotta find an inn and we gotta find a stash. Did find the bandit camps here, but there's something else here than bandit camps. A quest. Bandit level 15. Nice, Alan.
Hey there.
This could be the inn we were to go. Heather. Vampire oil. Attack power versus vampires. See what happens when poison happens. It says 10% chance to poison, but it doesn't say what happens. According to the character stats, 10 hours. With White Orchard 10 hours. Actually, I spent a lot of time there first time. 6 years ago. Find a stash. And the music provides an excellent atmosphere. The fuck, man? Where the fuck did this go? The place I kind of want to find.
Ah! A stranger!
Come on
Saw him
now.
over there!
Some jibber jabber on top.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
Giddy up.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse.
Everyone don't see the it's here. The inn, but I don't see the green chest. Wasn't the green chest supposed to be here? How was there a green chest in that first inn that had nothing to do with it?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Vodka.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this one?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
And nerf him.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably disguised his daughter. Forces always manage to hide their
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No.
Huh.
I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
What kind of innkeep is this? Where's the green chest? Wasn't supposed to be a green chest here?
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
No, like that the green chest was in the first inn.
Greetings.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved them out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
168 shekels. It's limited stuff we can sell to barkeep. And I'll sell some other junk. Got full inventory, huh?
Thanks. Farewell.
Why does the game give you those two sets of armor and swords, but there's nowhere to find one of those chests to store it? What the hell? Is that Novigrad? What is in Novigrad and what is here, huh? Fucking hell, man. This place is massive.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless. That everything?
What the hell?
It's all. I swear on the point of disgrace.
My true-born brother Mikkel is missing. Anyone who finds him or at least finds out what fate has met him will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. I don't mean the instant crossroads, Bruno. Oh shit, look at this bunch of more undiscovered locations.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mikkel. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out. All the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mikkel took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain, at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Yeah, man, space is not even that bad.
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Missing brother. What the hell? They gave me a level 30 request. When I get to that stash. I guess this is the Baron's place. Getting too much shit. Big V says I just found out I'm in the top 5% of LH's chatters.
Come on now.
Stats from the 2022, huh? I think this is the Baron's place in the distance. I'm not surprised, Big Wiz.
Let's go.
What the hell? Windows, really? Nobody gives a shit about sticky keys. What the hell?
Hey, ya.
Let's get to the storage thing. I need to store some stuff. It's such a well-made zone.
Whoa there, Roach.
Baron's henchman.
Yeah. You're pale as Otis shite.
Missing Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hard to reward whoever finds her or brings her in. Missing Anna Stranger, wife of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hard to reward whoever finds her or brings her in.
Want to go and jump in puddles?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
Holy shit, the guy's jacked.
But what I got sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Legion and Life. It looks like it might be starting a quest. Buy that. Military put to the quest area. These things are heavy. Wonder the inventory got filled.
Farewell.
So what is that thing that we got? Religion and life. And should we thus submit our life to religion? Should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings, and let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creature familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, vodka and radishes work wonders, lend no credence to anyone who claims differently. Can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once, and what pleases one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife if he dares depart from his known narrow world by so much as a hair. What then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our soul urges, disregarding all the brayings of philosophers and ethicists, those contained in this tome included, disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. Bunch of jibber jabber here. Maybe it's a part of a quest.
Got an ill look in your eyes.
You got a ill look in my eyes every time I see somebody looking like you. We get to the top again. One of those medieval forts, huh?
A storm, damn it.
God damn, man, they give you all those items, but you can't access this shit.
If it don't stop raining, my arse will rot off.
Look at that stash there. They dump all this shit in my inventory, but I can't store it away.
We's catching
Hey,
snakes.
maybe this other way around. Gotta be the keep.
When's Mum coming home?
It's drizzling.
I guess I have to progress with quests, so it leads me to here, to this place. It's kind of funny telling the stash is there. Kind of funny. It's not funny. It's sad that take away exploration from you. How they make the exploration in Cyberpunk? Is the same stuff like this, or do they finally improve it? We actually explore areas and learn new locations, or it's all just dumped in your lap as this game? See what that is. Can't save your game right now.
Get him!
It's deserters, huh? I was missing this soundtrack.
Ah, you witch fucker!
God damn, it's a soundtrack. That soundtrack is a reason to play this game, if nothing else. Just like the Bell Brothers said, yeah, this is why I enjoy Bell Brothers, you know. Times it might feel repetitive there, bro, and, you know, feel like there's like nothing to do, but it's the atmosphere that brings me back. It's the atmosphere, with occasional great moments. I think I spent like a week in this area.
Giddy up.
And I used to play 10 plus hours back in those days. Let's look for this Henry guy. Maybe he leads us to the barn.
Hey,
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
The Valhan has been here. The Valhan
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
Took him.
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Some spooky looking shit.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Traces of ice around the footprints. Really?
It's in level 6, and it still feels like far away.
Just wonderful. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Credit where credit's due though, at least they're badass self, and the Wood Elves in Warhammer not badass. Going against such harder and bigger foes in melee, and somehow prevailing. Melee being their Achilles heel.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
There's a missing one here as well, huh?
Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch.
Subject
Talk
is
to the
Syria.
peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Damn. Well, now we have to go to the Baron. The Baron level 6. this area is massive. Huge. Environments look amazing. How huge? You wouldn't believe it, LS. You wouldn't believe it. It's like I can
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
just
Lifeless, move it!
beyond words.
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
See that fat guy? Why can Bethesda make such a character? The guy's one of the most realistic characters I've ever seen.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
And that one, hard banged the lass. So the bloody Baron ripped him in.
This place seems bigger than Whiterun.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Holy shit, that armor, man.
No. Besides,
holy
give
shit,
another
what
guess.
were they thinking?
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about
It's one of the best characters in the game.
nationalities.
It's one of the best characters in the game. If you don't know what's going to happen here, I envy you.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
It's on the lines from the Baron in Ting and the Gwent.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
He's an alcoholic.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Thou the Blobtits round
Strenger.
here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
The voice actor killed it with his character. Killed it. Another shot. You're right. Bottoms up. You get more of this rum.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
God damn. God damn.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Stupid wolves! Go!
She needs help.
Hey, Bumblum.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
You can calm down.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Can you know what says I'm drinking
Hello
whiskey
there.
right now? Put a little pepper
Are you
flakes
lost?
that taste spicy whiskey like
A little,
Kellich.
I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
This is the first time we see adult Ciri.
Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. But then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
For 5 months, what a journey it's been. Bumblum, I have no fucking idea what you're still doing here.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had Nap to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
It's depressing.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
City looks like she came from China. I mean Cathay. I mean the east. I mean Zerkania.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Ugh.
Quick, hide!
What is that button City has? The question mark. I didn't give Ciri such shit damage in these encounters. I guess it's because of difficulty. Could be like 3-shot in these wolves.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Do women with green eyes exist?
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible!
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir. Massacred. By something with immense claws.
More fool's parsley.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
The girl is
Greasing my
very
blade.
suspicious.
We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
What the hell is that? Maybe there's a button I'm missing here. There have been two highlights in 2016. The soundtrack and Karl Franz speeches. My bad. Emperor Karl Franz speeches.
They're gone! You can come out! Do parents often send their children out to
Eligible
forest?
lady Edna.
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? Athens?
Karl Franz speeches better than the guild, of course they are.
This way. Through the cave.
He's the emperor.
You lead.
Listen to them shit wizard, like what the fuck, man. They can't play the Empire, they got a meme about the guild. It's like all they got.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid? No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, You can come out now. Come on.
Look at that little punk.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out
One
before I
fucking
set my
copper.
hands on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
Hey, Briss.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Damn, this guy's something else.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Okay, boys. We found the Red Baron. Got Velen. I'm gonna save the game here and continue next time. This is, I think, the best part of the base game of Witcher 3. The story about the Blood Baron. So see you guys next time tomorrow, same as today, probably. Good night. Thanks for watching.